Tables were set for a classic semifinals matchup, Godzilla versus King Havoc. King Havoc started off cold but quickly found his footing behind some timely three-pointers and entered halftime with a 5-point lead.
Nasty.
Hands up.
Wow. My man pulled that.
The third.
Now, let's meet the starting at one guard. It's time to introduce the starting five for your home team. At the other forward, number 22, Larry Nance.
Happy holidays, everyone. Welcome to our coverage of the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Brian. Now the starting group for the visitors. And for Indiana, and Brent, for those star-laden teams, this has to be a difficult time of year to stay completely focused.
Well, those teams have a bigger goal in my NBA all the time, and there is no doubt they always think health first, getting proper rest, and making sure they're playing their best basketball.
Now here's Markkanen. Right wing. Clock at 4. Here's Frazier. On the mark with the 15-footer.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that it's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
And it's good. 2 points.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Pass to Lucas. Here's Lanier. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the away team, Bob Lanier. At the line for 2.
And he drops the first. And he can't hit the second.
And guys, talk about silencing the critics. Tatum made first team All-NBA last year and led the Celtics to their first finals appearance in over a decade.
Here's Thomas. Right now contributing around 10.5 points a game. Jump shot is good that time.
What a great option he gives them on every possession.
You know, probably the biggest shift for Tatum, his advancement at the defensive end, Greg.
Oh, no question, B.A. And that's imperative at the small forward position. Think about it. You have guys like LeBron, Kawhi, KD. Now Jason Tatum is in that elite two-way group as well. And you have to put Jimmy Butler in there as well.
The three ball. Frazier shot is off. The Pacers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Thomas, that's good.
Offense clicking early here, 3 for 4 to start this one.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Pass to Lucas. Here's Frazier. Markkanen outside. Here's Lanier. In his last outing with 12 points. From deep three-point range. Offensive rebound. Lucas can't get it to go.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
And the shot goes down.
Shooting 4 of 5 to start the game. That's got to be a feel-good.
The Wizards have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Puts it up from the high post.
Tatum makes it easy for his teammates with his defense. He's always a threat to block shots, and he can cover any part of the floor.
Here's Frazier. And that one drops for him.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad. Here's Thomas. Right now contributing around 10.5 points a game. Got a hand on it. He's guarded by Nance. Here's Lanier. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Doesn't have to break his momentum at all to catch the pass.
Knocked away. In transition. Frazier shot is off. For Indiana, they've gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Pass to Thomas. Tatum with it. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
With the skills of a guard, Tatum has the size of a power forward. It makes him so tough to stop inside.
Pass to Markkanen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Lucas. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for the away team, Jerry Lucas. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Outside Tatum. Pass to Thomas. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Charlie Scott. First personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for your home team, Isaiah Thomas. 1 shot.
What's up?
And that one misses. The Wizards have gone 3 of 8 so far. Here's Scott. Takes a 13-footer. Williams grabs the board.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
Pass to Maggette. It's wide right, hits off the rim. The Pacers have gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. And it's Chambers missing. Well, the Wizards shooting an unremarkable 30% in the first. Here's Scott. Beal outside. Down low. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And good heads up from Bradley Beal, just spots the ready shooter.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over.
Yeah, the issue in that one was simple. They didn't hit the glass. They got bullied and outworked.
I think you can be a little bit rattled when you lose the physical battle as badly as they did in that game. That can be tough to shake off. So it's a matter of getting over those doubts and finding yourself again.
December, here's what the Eastern Conference standings look like. And, of course, Indiana.
Checking out the Pacers, it's really been an intriguing year for them. I mean, they work hard, they play gritty, but they're just so inconsistent.
I just think if you're on the other side, how much are you looking at that team and saying, we're scared of them? So not a lot of fear from the opposition and what they're bringing to the table. They're good, they compete, but do they have that extra gear? I'm not sure.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Here's Maggette. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Oh, can't tie it up as that one misses. .143 left in the opening quarter. And the basket by Barrett.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Washington shooting 33% in the first quarter. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Oh, and Bradley with a block. Here's Chambers. He's averaging about 6 points per game. Pass to Blackman. To the paint from 10 feet away. Bradley misses. Here's Maggette. And so far he's averaging 7 points a game. And the basket is good.
It would take some very special defense to stop him once he gets that close to the bucket. And they weren't special that time.
Pass to Chambers. Soft touch off the glass.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Over to the left wing. Here's Maggette. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Pass to Bradley. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your home team, Sean Bradley. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw misses. Good on the second one. 19 seconds left in the first quarter. Beal outside. Oh, and Bradley with a block. From deep. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so the first quarter is in the books. The Pacers up 4. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. It's a lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at the defense.
Brent, at the center position, it does feel like we're seeing a reemergence of the big man, the traditional 5.
Yeah, B.A., I think it comes down to whether or not you have one. I mean, there are teams that just don't have the bruising big that can go down into the post and dominate possessions to slow things down and get to the paint. Other teams are electing to want to play faster and with more skill. So it comes down to how a team wants to set their roster up as to whether or not the traditional 5 is part of your action.
And so in the game for Washington. Here's Lucas. He's guarded by Nance. Fades away. That one a little long.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
Pass to Tatum. Here's Bradley. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists in the game.
Look at how Tatum surveys the whole floor. That's how he spots the wide open man.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks. Well, Jason Tatum added muscle to his frame and layers to his game, but still not satisfied. He said, quote, "I just got to be better. I have to elevate my level from being one of the top 10 to 15 players to a top 5 player. I got to make everybody else around me better. Brian, still work to do."
And plenty of runway to do it, Allie. Thanks. Takes a 3. Hamilton with the bucket. And the Pacers lead by 9.
Coming into the league, putting up points was no problem for Tatum, but now he's creating scoring opportunities for others.
Pass to Lucas. Here's King. And here's Markkanen. Here's Frazier. 15 in his last outing. Here's Lucas. Nails the baby hook.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Right side Tatum. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. For Washington, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. And he lobs it up.
And Markkanen should do that more. He's got the height to survey the defense and try to find the open man.
The Pacers have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments. Pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your dance team.
And while we have a moment, let's see some of the contenders for this year's three-point contest. Some of the players who have a shot to make the final cut.
Hey, not a bad list of shooters at all. And really, with how many threes we see in NBA games these days, some of these games have become three-point contests.
He's right on the cusp of securing his spot in the three-point contest. So I hope those votes keep pouring in because he's a guy you'd love to see in the mix.
Yeah, if he can make it in the door, you know he will do everything he can to win the whole thing, and it'll be a lot of fun to watch.
And as we continue to count the votes, we'll update you on any changes to the list. No matter who is in it, though, it's going to be fun.
Maybe this is the year we see a perfect score. Who knows? I'll be sure to be locked in on all of All-Star Weekend, especially the three-point contest.
Pass to Olajuwon. Shot from 12. And a strong finish with two hands.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Here's Frazier. 6 points for him. Six to shoot. Marking it outside. Sinks the tray.
And they're in a better flow this quarter offensively, and their shooting percentage is steadily rising as a result.
Pass to Olajuwon. Fades back. No good on the shot. For Washington, they've gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Frazier. And it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Thomas. To the left wing. 4-3. Olajuwon can't get it to go.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
Here's Frazier, pounded by Tatum. Here's Lucas. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. Well, the Pacers shooting 54% from the field so far in this one. Outside Tatum. Pass to Olajuwon. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Well, that screen wasn't quite as effective as it could be. However, they find a way to get it done. Credit to Shooter for overcoming that aggressive defense.
For your home team, Hakeem Olajuwon. One shot.
One shot.
For Washington, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Pass to Maggette. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the away team, Corey Maggette, taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. And for Indiana, they're shooting a solid 50% throughout the second. Pass to Williams. Here's Chambers. Blocked! And it's out of bounds to Indiana.
Still home team ball.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Beal, he's checked in for Washington. Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over.
Timeout, home team. Give him a hand, fans. Your dance team. Make some noise.
Here's Blackman. Boy, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. And it's Chambers missing.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Here's Frazier. The rebound by Blackman. Here's Chambers. Hits it. Now 2 of 6 from the field.
And their intensity has only picked up this quarter, even while holding the lead.
Pass to Maggette. Puts up a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. 9 points in the game.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Here's Blackman. Left side, Williams. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for your home team, Hot Rod Williams. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
He misses the free throw. He hits the second from the line. For Washington, they've gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Beal outside. Releases. That shot is off. So Indiana will take it the other way. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. A minute 53 left to play in the half. Pass to Olajuwon. From down in the low post, it goes. And the Pacers lead by 5. Here's Maggette. Out to the right wing. Here's Frazier. Give him 8 points now. Shot clock at 6. Tipped away. And as it goes out of bounds, Washington able to keep possession.
Checking in for the away team, Jerry Lucas, Charlie Scott.
Shot won't fall. So Indiana will take it the other way.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Pass to Williams. A minute 4 left in the first half. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And now it's a 7-point Indiana lead. And the Wizards shooting a solid 50% throughout the second. Here's Maggette. 9 points in the game. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. King, he's checked in for Beal.
Bernard King.
There's 47 seconds left in the second. Pass to Chambers. Here's Blackman. To the inside. Williams. He gets it in there. Williams has got 5 points now this quarter.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And it's Maggette missing.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Pass to Olajuwon. Here's Blackman from outside the arc. And so it's Indiana. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Well, I'm here with Coach Rick Carlisle. A hot start. Coach, what did you like about this team's execution offensively?
We were making some shots. We moved the ball well at times. You've got to be careful about having the ball stick when they're doing their switching.
Good luck with the ball movement in the second half. Thanks, Coach.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to each and every one of you watching at this very moment. I'm Ernie Johnson. Kenny the Jet Smith is here. Shaq is here. One half is behind us. Welcome to the 2K Sports Halftime Show. Taking a look at Indiana. And big fella, let's get your thoughts on the home team.
What stood out to me more than anything else was how hard they got after it on the offensive glass. They were keeping possessions alive and converting those rebounds into points. Take away those extra points, they're not in this position, Ernie.
How about you, Kenny? What did you think about the visiting team?
They wouldn't be in such a deep hole if they hadn't given up so many offensive rebounds. Getting out hustled, getting moved around, losing possessions. The one thing you can control is effort.
And that does it for our halftime show. We now take you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third period.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Indiana on offense. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Pass to Olajuwon. Here's Hamilton. It's guarded by Markkanen. Here's Hamilton. Over Markkanen. Here's Olajuwon. And that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Here's who Wes Unseld Jr. is starting in the second half. Here's Lanier. And that one is stuffed right through.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give them a spark. There's Tatum with the 3, and the three-pointer goes. Tatum's got 7 points in the game.
There's no lack of confidence in Tatum when it comes to his three-point shot. He's looking to do damage from long range on every possession.
Pass to Lucas. That's tipped. Here's Olajuwon. 11 points in the game. Hamilton with the bucket. He's got 5.
Good, solid start to the half, hitting 3 out of 4.
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Here's Lucas. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Tatum.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Jerry Lucas, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Frazier, he's checked in for Washington. Both shots good from the stripe. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Pass to Tatum. Here's Hamilton. The 3 is up, and he recovers it.
Markkanen showing all 7 foot of himself there.
Hamilton. And he lays it up and in.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Now a timeout called by Washington.
They're giving up a lot of points in the paint. That's something they have to address here.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your dance team.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Pass to Lucas. Markkanen from long range. Nance pulls down the board.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from 3-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Here's Olajuwon. Six on the shot clock. Outside Tatum. Over Markkanen. Blocked. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
Bradley Beal, he's checked in for Washington.
Bradley Beal.
The Wizards have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Lanier, taking a look at his numbers, averaging about 11 a game. And as it goes out of bounds, Washington able to keep possession. Here's Frazier, 5 to shoot.
This isn't how they wanted to start the second half. Only 1 of 4.
And a miss there off the inbound. The putback, no good there.
That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
Here's Beal. And Hamilton pulls it down.
Trying to get it going. Only 1 for 5 to start the second half.
Outside Tatum. Here's Hamilton. He's got 7. Out left to the wing. There's the triple. Nails it from 3. He's got 10.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Pass to Frazier. Now here's Beal. Inside. Here's Lanier. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
For Indiana, they've gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, Commissioner Silver's open to change. He said, quote, "We're not beholden to pure tradition. We care a lot about it, but all the factors I think about when we talk about changing the rules, I'm less concerned about that. We should live in the present, be respectful of those records, but also be willing to adjust when it makes sense." BA?
All right, thanks, Allie. Checked in for Bradley Beal. Here's Bradley. Pass to Hamilton. This one for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. He's got 13.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Here's King, hounded by Tatum. Here's King, looking for his first basket, still in this one.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Here's Thomas. Pass to Nance. Puts it up from 17, and that's good for 2. Nance has got his second basket of the night. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Indiana.
Well, you have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks, too.
And there's been another bonus to what's happened with them tonight, and that's the offensive rebounding. They're boxing out. They're getting up extra shots. That could be a difference maker in the result.
Indiana on offense. They're on a 17-6 run. Pass to Bradley. Here's Hamilton. Clock at 6. Bradley inside. Goes back up, and he gets the bucket. Bradley's got 5 points.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. I mean, offensive boards like that run momentum against you.
Yeah, that pops your confident balloon out there, just completely deflating when plays like that happen.
And that one's good. Markkanen.
Some contact's not going to dissuade a big like Markkanen. He doubles down on the shot, and he gets it.
2 minutes.
Here's Bradley. He's got 5. Now here's Nance. Stolen. Floats one up. Frazier shot is off. For Indiana, they've gotten 8 of 14 attempts to go in the second half so far. Outside Tatum. Here's Hamilton. And King pulls it down. And Washington shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. Here's Frazier. Give him 8. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Personal foul.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Shooting for the away team, Walt Frazier. 1 shot.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. 1 shot.
They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
Pass to Tatum. Here's Hamilton. Shot clock at 5. And King pulls it down. And the Wizards shooting just about 33% since this second half started. Here's Scott. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
At the line for the away team, Charlie Scott. At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
And they've done well from the free throw line this half. No misses yet.
Hits both from the stripe. For Indiana, they've gone 50% from the field in the third quarter, 8 of 16. There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter. Now here's Tatum. He's guarded closely. Here's Blackman. And it's Tatum missing. The Wizards shooting around 39%. They'd like to get that higher. There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter here. Pass to Lucas. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Frazier. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. He's got 13.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
Yeah, and the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
And so it's Indiana in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Now the passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Out to the right wing. Here's Scott. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. And so in the game for Washington. Shot by Hamilton, no good. Here's Scott. Oh, the teardrop falls in.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
Pass to Hamilton. Outside Tatum. Here's Olajuwon. Outside Tatum. Here's Olajuwon. Here's Hamilton. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall. Driving inside. Scott. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Pass to Hamilton. Now Nance. Here's Olajuwon. Outside Tatum. Lets it go. Nails the wide-open jumper.
Their long-range shooting since halftime has been as strong as you could hope for.
Now a timeout called by Washington.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your dance team. Fans, please give a big round of applause for your dance team.
Markkanen's checked in for Washington. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hi, guys. I had a chance to find out what Wes Unseld Jr. was discussing with his players. He was trying to ignite some fire, saying, "Where's the fight, you guys? You know we can compete with this team, but we're letting them run all over us. We've got to level up the aggressiveness." Back to you.
And Allie, thanks. It's Markkanen on the wing. For three. Knocks it down from distance.
It's not a secret that Markkanen can stroke it from long distance, and that ability, that's going to help open up the floor for his teammates.
Tatum finds Nance. Tatum with it. Takes the three. Lanier with the rebound.
It's impressive how they've overcome his cold streak tonight. Everyone stepping in to fill the gap.
Here's Lucas. Basket's good.
Jerry Lucas.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Pass to Hamilton. Poke loose. To the inside. And it's rejected. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. Pass to Tatum. That's good. And now he's 5 for 11 in this one.
The more strength Tatum puts on, the more effective he becomes, especially finishing through contact.
Here's Lucas. Back to Markkanen. And he converts the layup. Markkanen's got 5 points now this quarter.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Outside Tatum. Pass to Thomas. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Oh, that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. Here's Lucas. And he's going for the oop here. Now Markkanen. Pass to Embry. Here's Lucas. Nance pulls down the board. Nance has got 5 rebounds tonight.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
For Washington, they've gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Here's Lanier. Knocks it loose. Here's Thomas. Pass to Hamilton. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
Here's Thomas. Tipped. And it's out of bounds to Indiana.
Still home team ball.
Shot from the inbound. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range. They're much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
Free throw line jumper. Lanier. Great positioning on the putback.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Boy, this lead is razor thin.
Yeah, B.A., and there's a chance to extend that right here.
Outside Tatum. Down low. Here's Hamilton. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
I guess you don't need 2 hands when one will suffice.
Hey, as long as you don't lose control. Pass to Embry. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Nance. Here's Lanier. Here's Thomas. Pass to Hamilton. Over Markkanen. Shot by Hamilton, no good. For Washington, they've gone 6 for 11 here in the fourth quarter. Here's Frazier to the paint. From 9 feet out. Here's Lanier. And there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time.
At this stage of the game, the offensive rebounding and putback is massive. It feels like a 4-point swing.
Yeah, and you know who your warriors are by plays like that. They make it when it matters most.
Here's Hamilton. It's guarded by Markkanen. Fires, high post. Shot by Hamilton, no good. The Wizards have gotten 7 to go out of 13 attempts during the fourth. Pass to Embry. We've got 1:28 left to play in the fourth. Here's Hamilton. It's guarded by Markkanen. Shot by Hamilton, no good.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Pass to Embry. Shoots over Tatum. Tatum with the block. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Thomas. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
At the line for your home team, Isaiah Thomas. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that puts him up 5. And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 6-point ball game.
Some padding here on the free throw line. Some good work.
Now a timeout called by Washington. They're down by 6. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth.
Big round of applause for your dance team. Fans, please give a big round of applause for your dance team. Fans, your dance team. Fans, please give a big round of applause for your dance team.
All right, time now to present our New Balance Player of the Game, Jason Tatum.
Yeah, and it's not surprising. He's really going at the defense inside throughout the entire game. Just showing the D no mercy whatsoever. They constantly were feeding him the ball, clearing out, and letting him do his thing.
There's 53 seconds left in the final quarter. Pass to Embry. Shoots over Nance. Deflected. Here's Thomas. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Lucas.
Just not sure if he ran out of energy at halftime or what, but so far just not himself in the second half.
Pass to Embry. Doesn't go that time. Nice D from Nance. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for your home team, Larry Nance. 2 shots.
2.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. Pass to King. Fires the 3. Bradley grabs the board. Here's Abdul Rauf. And so the home crowd treated to a win. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves. But at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few times, especially early on. We give these guys credit for sticking with the game plan and finishing the job.
All right, let's go courtside to Allie LaForce with our player of the game. Allie, it's all yours.
Jason, congrats on the win. How do you prepare yourself to carry such a big scoring load for this team?
Just a lot of hard work. You know, my teammates trust me and vice versa. So, you know, we do a good job whoever's hot, giving them the ball, and just making the right play, whatever it is.
That's what's great about this team. It could be anybody's night. Thanks, Jason.
Allie, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. So alongside Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, and our entire 2K crew, I'm Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching. We'll see you next time.
So there you have it. Remember, the finals are on March 18th in person, and you can watch live on the NBA 2K's official Twitch channel.
Good luck to all the finalists, and be sure to check back here next week. We have one of the best in Play Now Online in studio, challenging Team 2K TV.
You won't want to miss it. Until then, enjoy the game, get to level 40.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Greetings and best wishes for a happy holidays, and checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. They've got Marion. Dumars is out there with Iverson. Then there's Grant, and it's Ewing in at center. And for the Hawks, we've got Allen. Dominique Wilkins out there with O'Neal. Then it's Chris Paul, and it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And a big issue for teams, Greg, this time of year, keeping players healthy for the long haul. Coaches, we're seeing, starting to adjust rotations, keeping an eye on guys' minutes.
And, Kevin, it's such a long season, and teams have to keep the key players fresh. It's not a strategy everyone loves, but it's a necessary concern in today's NBA.
Now Iverson, following Chris Paul's three-point attempt. Fades and shoots. O'Neal with the rebound. The shot off that time. The Timberwolves go the other way with it. Ewing, the pass to Dumars. He kicks it to Iverson. Ewing against Chamberlain. Here's Marion into the lane. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time.
Always feels good getting that first one in the bank.
And will that get him rolling? Will it get his team rolling? This should be an interesting night.
Now here's Allen. His scoring has been there on a regular basis. He's averaging more than 14 points a game.
And this is Allen's go-to shot. Just a sensational shooter from the three-point line.
And here is Marion, following the three from Ray Allen. Back to Iverson. Wilkins against Marion. Here's Iverson. The rebound by Wilt Chamberlain.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Iverson outside. Outside Dumars. Puts up a three. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. The Hawks have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Here's Wilkins. And that one, no good to start him off on the night. Marion against Wilkins. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
His first. Team first.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
And with an 86% free throw average, you can count on him to come through on most trips.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. Both free throws good from Ewing.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Paul passes to Allen. The kick out to Wilkins. Up again. It's good on the putback.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Here's Iverson. The rejection by Paul.
Yet another miss. Just 1 for 5. Not exactly an ideal start.
The shot by Wilkins, no good. Timberwolves on offense.
Live by the 3, die by the 3. If you're perimeter dependent, you don't really know game to game how it's going to go.
I think when you shoot as poorly as they did from deep in that basketball game, it's not going to go your way very often. The 3 ball, too critical in today's NBA.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Allen, that's good.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Now, here's Ewing. He's certainly been a consistent piece of their offense, averaging about 14.5 points a game.
Let's give some credit to the defense for how they're guarding this guy right now, because they're refusing to let him get comfortable.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Marion, following the basket by Chris Paul. Knocks it loose. Makes it off the glass.
Boy, I love Chris Paul's ability to work on the interior. Tenacious, crafty. Few players his size have done it better.
Now here's Marion. Taking a look at the scoring numbers. Right now he averages about 9 points a game. Here's Ewing. Chamberlain with the block. Allen for the 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. In this matchup with the Hawks, it's their first meeting of the season.
And this was as even a matchup as you'll find in the NBA. Split the season series down the middle in one piece.
You know, both teams are competitive, but not necessarily playing yet at a championship level. And part of what makes this battle so intriguing is how close they are.
For Minnesota, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. That's good for Marion.
Yeah, Marion, a tough player to guard. That quick athletic combo forward with an unorthodox shot.
Looking at who's out there now for the Hawks. Sampson's checked in. Iguodala comes in for Dominique Wilkins. Ellis is checked in for Ray Allen. And it's Richardson in for Chris Paul. And Marion drops them both. Richardson with it. Iguodala outside. And the pass to Ellis. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The knee had better start buckling down.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Dale Ellis at the line for one.
On the free throw, no good.
There may be long-range shooters with better numbers than Ellis, but no one has more confidence. There isn't a shot from any spot on the floor that Ellis doesn't think he can sink.
Noah, the pass, Dandridge. Shot clock at 6. With the floater. And he gets it back. Here's Haywood, and slam dunk by Haywood.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
Now, here is Chamberlain.
Clearly a foul.
Joakim Noah, his first. Team second.
For Atlanta, they have gone 0 for 1 at the line. This is their second trip to the line tonight.
2 shots.
That free throw, no good. And he sinks the second. Minnesota trails by 4. So the Timberwolves call their first timeout.
And with their offense sputtering, coaches got to get them back on track.
And to me, they're just taking too many tough shots. And when they do get an easy one, the confidence just isn't there.
And here on the 2K leaderboard are the teams with the quickest hands in the league.
You can't get careless with the basketball against this group. I mean, they'll pick your pocket, and no surprise to see them in the upper echelon as far as steals.
Pass to Dandridge. Here's Sprewell. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Chamberlain against Noah. 5 on the clock. Dandridge. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see. And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Here's Conley after the made shot from Andre Iguodala. 1:19 left in the first quarter. Here's Sprewell. He's covered by Iguodala. It's blocked.
And Sampson literally takes away a part of the floor when he's out there. Don't even try to get shots off in his area, or that's what's going to happen.
Now, here's Richardson. No points in the game yet for him. Iguodala outside, and the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Let's see some of the numbers here for him.
In the last 5 games, you can see the trend upwards for effective field goal percentage. And it shows you how confident he's playing right now.
Conley against Richardson. Conley, the pass to Sprewell. 14 feet away. That will not get it done. He's 0 for 2. The Hawks leading by 6. To the middle. Noah with the block.
Well, this is a guy who has great wingspan and has an ability to get to shots others can't.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass Dandridge. There's 18 seconds left to play here in the first. Unloads from 13. Rebound by the Hawks. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Iguodala. Lays it up off the glass. And now it's a 10-point Atlanta lead.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
And so it's Atlanta going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Atlanta.
Their defense has been so aggressive right out of the gate, wasting no time shutting shooters down here with authority.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
So with Wilkins on the bench, here's who's on the floor for Nate McMillan. Chris Paul is out there with Ellis. Then it's Allen, and there's Iguodala. And it's Sampson in at the 5. And to watch NBA offense when the ball is hopping, I think you'd agree, it is beautiful. The precision, the grace, the timing. How much of that, Doris, is just making the simple pass?
I think the best basketball is played when players think, what is the next right play? And so often, Kevin, that is simply moving the basketball. On the catcher and triple threat position. But as soon as you don't have anything, move it to the next guy. So I couldn't agree more.
Atlanta making a switch here. O'Neal's checked in. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
Here's Iverson. They get it back. Marion. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Paul kicks to Allen. Iverson against Paul. Just 4 to shoot. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
The always aware Chris Paul, one of the great passers in history. There's another assist.
Iverson passes to Marion. Back to Iverson. Ewing right side. Takes the 13-footer. Here's Grant and the dunk by Grant.
And you know, that level of physicality that Grant brings inside is awesome to watch. He does a great job of finishing with that power above the rim.
And Atlanta calls their first time out of the game. They're coming off that win against Philadelphia.
And sometimes it's a lot harder to get easy looks on the road, but they found ways to get their guys good looks.
Well, they knew exactly how to approach that defense. They shot a fantastic percentage because they got quality looks.
Williams, he's checked in for Atlanta. Wilkins comes in for Ellis. Paul passes to Wilkins. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. Minnesota trails by 6. Marion outside. Dumars kicks to Marion. Grant surveying the D. Marion against Wilkins. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. They get Dominique Wilkins. This is his second trip to the free throw line.
Sean Marion at the line for 2.
And he knocks down the first one. And Sean Marion drops them both. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Paul passes to Wilkins. Allen with it, covered by Dumars. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Iverson kicks to Marion. No good off the back of the rim. The Hawks leading by 4. O'Neal dishes to Paul. Allen in the post, covered by Dumars. Lock at 6. Wilkins, the pass to Paul. Offensive rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Passes it to Ewing. Over Williams. Here's Marion. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket. Marion's got 12 in the game.
Yeah, you look at this run they're on, and you have to give a lot of credit to their effort on the glass.
The pass to Allen. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A three-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And he's been terrific, guys. I mean, the percentage right around 86%. So no doubt he's pleased with that.
Now, Chris Paul has been successful at the highest level in the NBA, on and off the floor for such a long period of time. I love his intellect, his work habits, everything he represents.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Ewing dishes to Iverson. Grant outside. Shot clock at 5. Over O'Neal.
And I like the effort on defense from O'Neal, using that size and length to his advantage.
And Wilkins gets it to go on the assist by Paul. Wilkins has got his first bucket of the night.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And the dunk by O'Neal.
And Allen showing good recognition on that play to set up a teammate for the basket.
Minnesota trails by 9. Iverson passes to Marion. Iverson outside. Here's Grant, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. Minnesota shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. First one falls for.
The thing about Horace Grant, he's a glue guy, but also ultra talented. What an asset to this team.
And the Hawks making a change here. Chamberlain's checked in. Timberwolves also changing it up. Joakim Noah is checked in for Ewing. Dandridge comes in for Joe Dumars. And it's Mike Conley in for Iverson. Conley with the 3. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Mike Conley, we know his pre-shot preparation is excellent. Catch and shoot bucket, yes, sir.
Ball outside. Pass to Wilkins. Dandridge against Allen. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Noah. And it's Conley with the ball for Minnesota. Trailing by 4. Pass Dandridge. Over Allen. Dandridge can't make it work.
Well, this is how you shut him down. A tremendous contest against a very skilled player.
And that one is good.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Conley, the pass Dandridge. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Here's Marion. And it's sent back by Wilkins. To the inside. Chamberlain kicks to Allen. Back to Chamberlain. Tipped away. Stolen by Noah. There's 1:40 left here in the second. Here's Dandridge. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Dishes it to Conley. Here's Grant. And he overshot that one, missing.
I think this is a spot he has got to become more consistent from if you want to command the defender's respect.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
Minnesota trails by 8. And the Timberwolves call time.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
And the question they're going to have to answer to me is it a problem with the scheme or is it a problem with the matchups?
Atlanta making some changes. Sampson's checked in, and it's Ellison for Ray Allen. And the Timberwolves making a change here. Here's Sprewell. He's defended by Wilkins. There's 57 seconds left in the first half.
And you look at Wilkins, everybody talks about the spectacular athleticism, but in some ways, I think he's just underrated as a basketball player. It just does so many things well for his team. Just solid, really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Passes it Dandridge. Here's Sprewell. He's defended by Wilkins. Now the pass Dandridge. Feeds it to Noah. Great pass to set up the layup.
Just take what the defense allows, right? Joakim Noah, good recognition from high percentage range.
Richardson the pass to Wilkins. Back to Richardson. Chamberlain down low. Working on Noah. The kick out to Wilkins. 6 on the shot clock. Here's the floater. They recover it, and he's able to get it back. And that one's good by Chamberlain.
But here's the problem. Now, no one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
And he recovers it. Pass to Conley. Here's Sprewell. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. It's been...
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, looking at the Hawks. And big fella, let's get your thoughts on the home team.
Well, what I like, the ball never stopped moving. Nor did the players. Everyone working.
And that'll...
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. We've seen Sean Marion really having a great game.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half. Got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. They've got Ewing. Iverson is out there with Dumars. Then there's Marion, and it's Noah in at the 4 slot. Pass to Iverson. A 3-ball. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Wilkins. Lays it up and banks it in. Wilkins has got the lead up to 12 now for Atlanta.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Back to Iverson. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Iverson's got his second bucket of the night.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And here is Noah. Passes it to Iverson. Over Paul. Another miss by Iverson. Atlanta leading by 13. Wilkins surveying the defense. All alone. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Marion's got his 6th rebound on the night.
Well, when you've been struggling as he has, you love that your teammates have really stepped up and taken the challenge.
The 10-footer. Noah kicks to Marion. Over Wilkins. And no good. Trying to use the glass.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
Boy, everyone is getting to their spots and then capitalizing. 3 for 4 in the quarter. Beautiful.
Now Iverson. He's got 5. Now here's Noah. Stolen by O'Neal. The pass to Paul. Dumars against Allen. Wilkins passes to O'Neal. Over Noah. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Minnesota trails by 15. Here's Dumars. They grab their own miss. Noah's shot is off. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Hawks. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Dumars against O'Neal. Dumars kicks to Marion. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Allen outside, and he lobs it up toward the rim. Stolen by Ewing. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
It's Wilkins on the wing. Takes it inside. In close, he hits it. Wilkins has got 12 in the game.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
Minnesota calls timeout.
Good timing. They're really struggling offensively.
Sometimes it just feels like misses become contagious. He wants to settle his guys down right now.
So for the Hawks, Williams, he's checked in for Chamberlain, and it's Iguodala in for Wilkins. Minnesota also with the sub. Horace Grant, he's checked in for Noah. Pass to Marion. Outside Dumars. Pass to Iverson. Another miss by Minnesota.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Paul with the ball. 7 points in the game. Allen inside, covered by Dumars. Allen dishes to Paul. Williams trying to break free. That's good from Paul on the assist by Allen. Allen's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Here's Iverson. And he banks in the layup. Iverson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Allen passes to Williams. Iguodala deciding where to go with it. 5 to shoot. Williams finds Iguodala. There's the triple. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Minnesota trails by 19. Marion outside. Back to Iverson. He dishes it to Grant. On the wing, Marion. Shot from 12. No good there. Good defense by Iguodala. Allen against Dumars. Allen, that's good. Allen's got 11.
Well, the advantage they have right now is largely based on his play. What an outstanding night.
Back to Iverson. Over Paul. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And, you know, it's one thing to get the offensive rebound, but then how about the loud bucket he's able to convert?
He was in perfect position under the hoop, Greg. You're right. Once he gets his hands on the miss. Passes to O'Neal. Iguodala outside. Good work defensively by Marion. Minnesota trails by 19. Iverson outside. The feed to Dumars. Back to Iverson. Kicks it to Marion. Tries again. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
How about the perseverance offensively? I mean, following up the missed shot, and that results in second and third opportunities.
So for the Hawks, Sampson's checked in, and it's Ellison for Andre Iguodala. Allen outside. There's the pass to Williams. It's Ellis on the wing. Williams kicks to Allen. Kicks it out to Richardson. Over Conley. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Richardson's got his first points of the night. Pass to Sprewell. Richardson against Conley. Teardrop shot. Hayward. Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, no question who's been the aggressor on the offensive glass.
The Hawks leading by 16. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Pass to Allen. Puts up a 3. Good, and the assist goes to Ellis. Allen's got 14.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Here's Ewing. Excellent D there from Williams. And so it's Atlanta taking a 19-point lead into the break. Their defense has been active and effective. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. Head coach Nate McMillan is mic'd up along the sideline. Let's check it.
Hey, what we got to do here is we got...
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. So with Williams on the bench, here's who's on the floor for Nate McMillan. Chamberlain is out there with O'Neal. Then there's Allen. Then there's Richardson. It's Wilkins in at the small forward.
Yeah, that's too good a look to get them from behind.
Hey, get Michael Ray. Oh, come on, hit that, man.
Crush that balls, man.
Get mine.
Crush that balls, man.
Come around. Don't let him get it. Get that back. Haywood, that's you.
Timeout. Start it.
You got it. With the foul. Don't let Wilkins shoot the 3. Hey, grab it.
Hey, Horace! Hey!
Way to go, baby. Close out on Iverson. Go over it. Get it. Go, look. Stay on. Shooter. Blue. 3. Here we go. Iverson.
Timeout. Start it.
Corner. Get out. Hey, do more. Crash. Woo, on the wing.
Timeout. Start it.
Oh, that's all you, boy. Can't fade you. Hey, Richardson. Jack Wilkins on the wing. Noah. Hey, Noah.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to the NBA 2K23 $250,000 My Team Unlimited Tournament. Welcome to NBA 2K TV. Last weekend, the My Team Unlimited Tournaments
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
And those will be our starters. Some intriguing match. Welcome and thank you for spending this, Allie.
Thank you very much, Brian.
Well, a lot to prove, Allie. Thank you. Now the starting group for the visitors. And for the Nets, Kevin Love out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's John Wall. Then it's Dwight Howard. And it's Bridges in at the shooting guard position. A matchup of two of the league's top centers tonight, RJ. These kind of battles are different than they were just a few years back.
Yeah, big men, they have really entered into a new phase of dominance. These versatile centers in the league, they can do everything. They can run the floor. They can pass. You can run your offense through. They can shoot from deep. They do a little bit of everything.
Incredible athletes. Here's Lever. And it's Kevin Love with the foul.
Kevin Love.
That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Lever. Wall covering. And they pick up two.
Lever. Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
Pass to Bridges. Back to Wall. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
assertive play by Wall inside, pushing hard to find himself a shot.
Here's Drexler. Pass to Lever. Here's Reed. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Dwight Howard picks one up.
At the line for the away team, Willis Reed. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Second free throw, no good. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Durant, the pass to Bridges. And here's Howard. Right now he's contributing about 15.5 points a game. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. Cuts off the pass. All alone on the break. Here's Worthy. Here's Reed. Second chance effort. And it's good on the lay-in.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
That's tipped. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. Now Wall, right now contributing around 10.5 points a game. 5 on the clock. Back to Durant. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Here's Drexler. They get the rebound. Lucas. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Outside Wall. Pass to Howard. Bridges outside. Now here's Wall. Tightly guarded. Just 4 to shoot. Oh, they get a hand on it. Here's Durant. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
How many guys his size can pull up off the dribble and move like that? Durant is the real unicorn.
From about 19, gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Outside Durant. Back to Wall. Pass to Durant. And the shot goes. Durant's got his second basket on the night.
They're finding every shot they've wanted so far. A perfect 3 of 3 to start the game.
And Kevin Durant, post-Achilles surgery, no apparent decline, Grant. Last season, the 3rd highest scoring average of his career.
I mean, incredible. Almost 30 points a game. Think about this. 2 of the 4 times he's led the league in scoring, he did it averaging less points per game. And his efficiency, good as ever.
Now here's Bridges. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Here's Lever. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Howard. Last game for him, he picked up 13. And a little deeper into the season now, the depth of some teams already being tested, Richard.
Yeah, there's a lot of injuries popping up right now. It's tough to establish a rhythm when the guys are being shuffled in and out of the lineup. And truly, to power through, you just need strong leadership.
Super 2.
And he drops the first. And so Howard nails them both. The Suns have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Here's Worthy. His nightly numbers respectable, putting up 10 points a game. Here's Lever. Wall covering. Pass to Drexler. Here's Lever. 3 on the clock. Shoots over Wall. And that one hits the back iron.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. Okay, a chance to look at some numbers for him. Pass to Lever. Here's Drexler. And his scoring average impressive, putting up 17 a game. Here's Lever. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. Wondering how the West is shaping up? Well, the midseason grind is in full force. Let's check out the standings. You take a look at the Suns. They've put together the 6th best record in the conference.
I think for the Suns, when you think about it, everyone expected them to be an elite team. Now, obviously, they've had problems thus far, but there's still a lot of time left for them to turn this season around.
And it's early. A lot of teams battle adversity in the first part of the season. It's just a matter of getting through it and not getting discouraged.
Timeout called. Brooklyn.
Defensively, they weren't up to the task. Didn't play as a cohesive unit, and it really hurt them.
Boy, they looked like they were asleep on that end of the floor. No one was talking. No one was paying attention. Yeah, it was rough.
Now here's Capella. Oh, deflected. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Young. This pause in the action provides an opportunity to look at the best fast break teams in the league. Brooklyn, number 1.
This squad loves to run. Their coaches allow them to play quick, free basketball, and it shows up in their fast break points.
Gay against Robinson. Over Gay. Here's Capella. And a slam dunk by Capella.
Refusing to give up on the glass, Capella truly works for his rebounds.
Outside Herter. Pass to Gay. Lets the 3 fly. On target from range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Outside Harden. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
For Phoenix, they've gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Young against Hardaway from deep. Gay hits the 3-pointer. Gay's got 6.
And this is how unselfish Young is. When he sees an open teammate, he gets them the rock.
Outside Harden. Hardaway against Young. Now here's Hardaway. Tight defense on him. And it's in there.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
The Suns have gone 6 of 11 so far. Gay outside. Pass to Willis. Harden against Herter. Over Harden. Herter gets the bucket. Brooklyn with the ball. It's a 5-point game. Hardaway, the pass to Harden. Sends it home from three-point land.
Great shooting reflexes from Harden. Able to put his shot up right off that pass.
Outside Herter. Pass to Gay. Here's Hibbert, guarded by Capella. And here's Young. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From downtown, knocks down the long J. And the Suns lead by 5.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Harden can't hit. Grant, they could attempt a 2-for-1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Herter passes to Gay. Back to Herter. Rebounded by James Harden.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Drops in the 3. Hardaway's got 5 points.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
And stolen by Hardaway. To the middle. And it's all tied up. He's got 7.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
There's the horn, and it's a close game at the end of 1. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second.
Fans, give a big round of applause for your
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
Kevin Love out there with Dwight Howard. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Wall in at the point. And for Phoenix, pass to Reed. Here's Worthy. Here's Lever. From deep. And it's Drexler missing.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Lets it go from 11. Ball no good.
I don't know if you can credit the defense for that. It was just a missed opportunity.
Here's Drexler. Wall covering. Pass to Lever. Here's Reed. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. You know, Grant, sometimes with certain flagrant fouls, you'll hear people say it was a dirty play, but not a dirty player. But when does it become both?
Well, we all understand, B.A., dirty plays aren't good for the game. But sometimes a flagrant foul will happen. A lot of times, though, you have to factor in a pattern of behavior. I really believe players who have a history of being called for a lot of flagrant fouls plays a big role in how it's perceived.
That free throw no good. And no luck at the stripe this time. Second one won't fall. And the Nets shooting an unreal 69%. Really special stuff here. And they're going to count that bucket. And they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
First personal.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
At the line for your home team, KD. At the line 1 time.
1 shot.
Free throw is good from Durant.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
Pass to Worthy. Here's Drexler. 6 to shoot. That one doesn't drop. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. And he's going for the lob. And it's Howard finishing it off.
You can trust Wall to find those openings. He's a talented distributor who wouldn't miss that chance.
Phoenix calls timeout.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
Good timeout if you ask me. They have the momentum, and coach wants to find a way to try and stop it.
T-shirts. Come on, everybody. We got T-shirts for everybody. All right. Time for your dance team. Give it up.
Poke loose. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul.
Standing at 6'4", Wall is a big point guard. That size along with his handles help him operate inside.
Shooting for your home team, John Wall. At the line 2 times.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls for Wall.
And after a series of major injuries, Wall still remains one of the more athletic players in this league.
And so Wall nails them both. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Down low. Here's Lucas. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
That's just smart basketball right there. Finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Bridges passes to Love. With the tip. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Wall's got 4 points this quarter.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
Pass to Lucas. Here's Worthy. Here's Drexler. 5 to shoot. Ooh, poked away. It's stolen by Wall. To the inside. Durant. Here's Howard. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket. Howard's got 6.
This run has been fueled by their Matador defense.
Here's Drexler. Pass to Lucas. Here's Lever. Can't hit that one. Excellent D there from Wall. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Can't get it to drop. The Suns have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Here's Worthy. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Here's Drexler. And he gets it back. Pass to Worthy. Here's Drexler. Just 5 to shoot. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Howard. Bridges down low. Unable to get that one. And Phoenix the other way now.
They hit a couple big shots, but overall, there was a lack of consistency. Just not their night at the offensive end.
And tonight, I expect them to play better offensively. Try to get some closer looks.
Pass to Lucas. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Love. Outside Wall. Can't connect from short range.
He just looks off this quarter. Looks like he's forcing it a bit right now. A little bit in his head.
Alley-oop up top. Hammer it home.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping. Back to Wall. Bridges outside. Pass to Durant. And Worthy pulls it down.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him off.
Drexler, that's good.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Timeout called, Brooklyn. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
Changing it up here. Here's McDyess. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. Outside Hardaway. Back to Robinson. Shot clock at 6. No good on the triple.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Herder against Harden. Here's Gay. It doesn't go for him. Oh, excellent D there from Harden. The Nets shooting it with confidence. 54% so far. Offensive rebound. Outside Hardaway. Three-pointer. Can't get it. Now 3 of 4. For Phoenix, they've gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Here's Hibbert. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Hardaway, the pass to Harden. And the 3 off target.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Young and a missed layup. Brooklyn shooting only 31% in the second quarter of this one.
And you know what, Trae Young? He almost embraces being the villain to other teams' fan bases. It's like he feeds off the fans heckling him on the road.
Young, the pass to Gay. Here's Hibbert, guarded by Capella. Outside Herder. Inside. Here's Gay. Oh, it's Gay with the jam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Pass to Robinson. Releases. The rebound by Hibbert. The Suns have gone just 5 of 12 here in the second quarter. Hayes' shot is good.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Outside Robinson. Now here's Harden from the arc. That shot missing.
Just hasn't found much consistency from the floor, but his teammates have picked up the slack.
And it's Gay with the miss.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
Capella finds Harden. Now Young with a steal. Here's Herter. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul. Team second. At the line for the away team, Kevin Herter, shooting 2.
First one falls for him. That one falls, so he hits both of them. With 1 on the clock. No good that time. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Brooklyn Nets. They're up by 1. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
KD, you were so on top of it defensively. How have you been able to contain them?
They're so tough, but we're playing hard. You know, guys are getting beat, but we're helping each other out, and that's what we have to do if we want to win this game.
Thanks, Kevin.
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, basketball fans. What a pleasure it is to bring you into the 2K studios again. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. For Brooklyn, Kenny, what's your viewpoint?
This is what the home fan loves to see. Their squad coming out and putting together strong performance. We'll see a couple individual standouts, but what really stand out is how hard they work and how they're playing together.
Shaq, let's get your insight on the visiting team.
Well, it's been a big night for the guys off the bench so far. The scoring has given them a real spark. I think we can expect a few more minutes for the reserves than usual tonight.
And that does it for our halftime show. We now take you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third period.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Been quite a game for Rudy Gay.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
They've got Kevin Durant, Kevin Love out there with Dwight Howard. Then there's John Wall, and it's Bridges in at the 2. Durant, the pass to Bridges. Back to Durant. Clock at 6. They get it again. Great positioning on the putback. And the Nets lead by 3.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And for Phoenix, stolen by Bridges. Left side Durant. Outside Wall. Pulls it from 20. Good on the jump shot. And now a 5-point Brooklyn lead.
A workmanlike approach from John Wall. Tries to make every possession count.
To the paint. Here's Lucas. Covered by Love. Pass to Worthy. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Lever. Ooh, Howard with a block. They recover it. The Nets have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Right side wall. And that one drops. Wall's got 10 points.
Good, solid start to the half, hitting 3 out of 4.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Here's Lever. Wall covering. Here's Lever. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Dwight Howard picks one up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
At the line with 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. And he sinks the second. The Nets have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Outside Durant. Tipped away. Here's Drexler, guarded by Durant. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Throws it up high. Now here's Bridges. Defense is right there. It's deflected. Here's Drexler. Buries it from 3. He's got 7.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Howard, the pass to Durant. It's hauled in by Lucas.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Pass to Lever. Here's Worthy. Here's Lever. He's got 5. To the middle. Here's Reed. Uses the glass on the layup. And it's now only a 1-point Brooklyn lead.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Howard with the ball. Bridges finds Howard. 6 to shoot. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
His fourth personal foul. We'll see how the coaching staff handles this.
And what a phenomenal replay of that impressive rejection.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
For Phoenix, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Here's Reed. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. And the Suns lead by 1. Pass to Bridges. Now Durant from outside the arc. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Nets.
Shooting for your home team, KD. At the line, 1 shot.
Free throws good from Durant. The Suns have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Pass to Drexler. Here's Worthy, guarded by Durant. Puts the move on. Nice D from Durant. The Nets have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Here's Bridges. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
When you look at Mikal Bridges, He's the quintessential 3-and-D wing, Richard.
With his quick feet and 7'1" wingspan, he can guard 1 through 4. And they call him the Warden for a reason. When he locks people up, he puts them in McHale jail.
First one falls.
And think about this. In an era of load management, Mikal Bridges is a rarity. He has never missed a game in college or the NBA.
And that's good as he hits both shots. And if you talk to Bridges, Grant, he really credits his mom for his determination on and off the court.
You know, BA, it's a terrific story. Now, she actually made the NBA before Mikal did. She joined the 76ers organization in 2015, 3 years before Mikal was drafted.
Harden from outside. Offensive board. And it's blocked. He keeps control of the ball. To the left side wing. Pass to Reed. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
At the line for the away team, Willis Reed.
The first free throw is good. Robinson, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Hardaway comes in for Wall. Both good from the line that time. Well, we got a close one here in Brooklyn. That'll be the second and last game of a quick homestand. Timeout called. Brooklyn.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
Your dance team.
Hardaway, the pass to Howard. Herder with it. He's picked up by Hardaway. Herder against Hardaway. Pass to Reed. It's Herder on the wing. Shot clock at 5. Takes a 13-footer. Howard grabs the miss. Howard's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Now Harden. Here's McDyess. To the inside. From the low block. Howard. The shot off that time. And Phoenix the other way now. Gay left side. Shoots over Robinson. Here's Willis. And he battles for the ball. Gets the second chance bucket.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Down low. Here's Howard. And it's Howard finishing it off. And he's now got the double-double.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. It's good on the putback. The Nets have gotten 5 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Outside Harden. 4-3. Pure from three-point range. Harden's got 8.
You gotta chase Harden off that three-point line. He is too good of a shooter to be given any airspace from that line.
Phoenix calls timeout.
Fans, get a big round of applause for your dance team. All right, time for your dance team. Give it up.
There's a minute 26 left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Worthy. Shoots over Durant. Howard grabs the miss. Howard's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Durant. Oh, steps back and drains the jumper. And now a 6-point Brooklyn lead.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Pass to Drexler. Here's Reed, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
And these turnovers are backbreakers. He's really hurting this team with his mistakes.
Love is checked in for Clint Capella. The Nets have gotten 7 of 14 attempts to fall in the half. Outside Durant. And here's Bridges. Outside Durant. The three is up. It's hauled in by Lucas. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Worthy. Wall covering. And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
When you've got a small guy on you, you just have to take advantage of it. Nice, easy jumper for him.
They're finding a rhythm from the line as they try to cut into this deficit.
19 seconds left in the third quarter.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
Pass to Bridges. Wall with it. Takes the three. Counted from distance. Wall's got 13.
Some speedy shooting from Wall. He gets the pass and puts his shot right up to beat the D.
And so it's Brooklyn leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. The flow of the game has favored them in general. But hey, the Tide. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. We've got Mikal Bridges, Kevin Love out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Dwight Howard, and it's Wall in at point guard. Here's Lever. 4 on the clock. And the foul called on John Wall. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Here's Lever. Shoots over Wall. Oh, rejected by Howard. Bridges, right side. Inside. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play.
Willis Reed. Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your home team, Dwight Howard. And at the line, one time.
And that one falls for Howard.
And really strong at the line since the break.
The Suns shooting at about 44% so far. Pass to Drexler. The ball's knocked loose and stolen by Bridges. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Out to the right wing. Ball for 3. Sinks it from distance. And now it's a 12-point Brooklyn lead.
And when it comes to the 3, they've been really dialed in here in the second half.
Knocked away and stolen by Bridges. Wall, the pass to Bridges. Now here is Howard. Got a hand on it. Pass to Worthy. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Bridges, right side. Here's Love. No luck on that one. Here's Worthy, guarded by Howard. The ball's knocked loose. Pass to Reed. Over to the left wing. 5 to shoot. Here's Lever. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Timeout call, Brooklyn.
All right, man. Who needs a t-shirt? Come on, let me hear ya.
Keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Nets said to the team. He told them, quote, play as if it's 0-0. We want that type of energy and focus. We might be winning, but this game is not over yet. It's a clear message, guys.
Allie, thank you. Yes, it's good.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Outside Wall. Tries it from 19. And it's Howard finishing it off.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Here's Drexler. He's guarded by Bridges. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth, and it's Drexler missing. Bridges down low, and it's Bridges with the jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Pass to Drexler. Here's Lever. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
For Brooklyn, they've got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Ball with it. Love for 3. Kept alive. Howard. No good. The Suns have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Here's Lever. Misses off the right iron. And Brooklyn's shooting 46%, a decent average so far. Outside Wall. Pass to Howard. Back to Wall. And here's Durant. Here's the 3. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Pass to Worthy. Here's Drexler. Takes a 3. The shot misses.
Well, his shooting is unfortunately not a big thing, and his lackluster accuracy is probably the thing that's keeping them behind.
And he gets it back, and it's good for 2. Durant's got 11 points here in the second half. Well, Phoenix is shooting 33%. This hasn't been their quarter. Phoenix calls timeout. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
Okay, I'm going to take you guys inside the huddle, all right? The message from coach is simple. Stop him.
Get a big round of applause for your guest team.
Let's take a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Dwight Howard.
And it's simple. I mean, when you shoot it like he has, this award is a lock. I mean, up over 60% from the field, that's crazy good. He's given them just about everything he's had today.
Boy, you can see the amazing relationship he's built with the hometown fans, and it motivates him to always give them his very best. Here's Lever, Wall covering. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That'll belong to John Wall. Well, we've seen coaches' challenges introduced to the NBA. I think they've been great. What's your take, RJ?
Well, the league does a really good job of working with the replay center in Secaucus, but there's one tweak. If you win your challenge, I feel like you should get a second. That's just in my opinion.
Man, I agree 100%. And he makes a first. And so he hits both. Now here's Durant. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Just absolutely dominant inside. You have to be all over Durant.
At the line, 2 times.
And the first one at the line is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
To the middle. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Snaps away. Here's Drexler. Another shot. Love grabs the miss. For Brooklyn, they've gotten 6 of their 13 shots to go. To the inside, Howard. He shoots it. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. Here's Worthy. He's guarded by Bridges. Here's Drexler. Looking to end this cold spell. Oh, denied by Durant.
A tremendous defender. Durant's length can cause major issues for the offense.
Outside Wall. Six on the shot clock. 14 feet away. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Nets lead by 15.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Nets.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
And this will push their total wins for the year up to 11.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Here's Wall. Pass to Love. And the basket's good with the assist from Wall.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Lever. Count it. Good.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Outside Wall. And so the home crowd treated to a win. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up just a tremendous.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll do it, folks.
Day one of the $250,000 My Team Unlimited tournament was full of action. On the PS4 side of the bracket, round one brought the first upset of the day when 11-seeded Vesputin pulled off a nail-biter against 6-seeded Rolpa, 64-62.
And in the locker room.
Well, thank you, Kevin.
It has been unstoppable. David, thank you. So with Johnson on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. They've got Nikola Jokic, Damian Lillard out there with Petrovic. Then it's DeBusschere, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward. And for Los Angeles, we've got Duncan, He's out there with Thompson. Derrick Rose is out there with Yao. And it's Sloan in at the 2-guard spot. And Greg, something to keep an eye on in this one, the big man. Both these teams have talented front courts.
You're exactly right. Both rely on their bigs, and the winner of the game is probably going to be the team that wins that front court matchup.
And it's the Clippers with the ball. The Warriors making the shot. Yeah, and the layup's good off the glass.
And you got to appreciate the skill set Ming brings to the table. Knows no one can match up against him, and simply lofting these inside shots up and in.
Now, here's Lillard from downtown, and the rebound goes to Duncan. Rose looking around. He kicks it to Thompson. Here's Sloan. Duncan right side. Outside Rose. Clock at 6. Fires for 3. Sloan's shot is off.
There was a mix-up defensively. Left him all alone. He just couldn't hit it.
Pass to Petrovic. To the wing right side. Here's Mashburn. He's covered by Rose. Chalk up 2 there.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
Thompson outside. Duncan, the pass to Sloan. No good on the 3. Warriors have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Over to the wing. Here's Petrovic. Doesn't go that time. And it's the Clippers taking it the other way. They're coming off that win against Minnesota.
And the focus was to get stops. All game, they were right up on shooters, and that led to some big-time rejections.
This was their game plan going in. Make shooters uncomfortable by challenging every possible shot.
And again, it's the Clippers missing. And it's the Warriors' ball.
Guys, you don't have to be a rocket scientist to figure it out, though. If you're going to shoot in the low 30s, you're going to end up losing a lot of games.
They could hit a thing out there. With that awful shooting percentage, you will be lucky to win one game in this league.
Here's Sloan. The Warriors making the shot. Duncan outside. Fires it up. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. This, their first look at this year's Los Angeles squad.
And we'll see if anything's different this year, because they didn't match up well with this team last year, getting swept in the season series.
And the Clippers have possession after the missed 3 from Damian Lillard. Sloan, that's good.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Now the pass to Mashburn. Now to Busher. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Tim Duncan picks one up.
And guys, it's really amazing the effect that Busher has on this team, especially on the defensive end. He's smart, he's cagey, and incredibly tough.
No good on the free throw. That one is no good. And it's Rose with the ball for the Clippers. Trailing by 2. Passes to Sloan. Duncan trying to break loose. A second chance effort, and he lays it up and in.
And how about the timing from Duncan on the glass? Getting there to collect that offensive rebound and the putback.
Pass to Mashburn. There's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. And there's the bucket from Petrovic.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And early on, if you're him, you just want to see the ball go through the net and get into some kind of rhythm.
Here's Sloan. Turned in an outstanding game against Minnesota. to the paint. Here's Duncan, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. That's on Dave DeBusschere.
A tremendous score with the ball in his hands. Duncan, just too much for the D to handle.
The Clippers shooting their first free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good. And even here, in the middle of the season, Steve, some players are really putting in the work and playing with postseason energy.
Well, that's a mark of greatness in my book, Kevin. Guys who value every game and don't want any unnecessary losses on their record.
The Warriors making a switch here. West is checked in. And Duncan drops them both.
Yeah, the quiet intensity that Duncan brings, just incredible. He's a consistent force whose teammates really look up to.
Here's Mashburn. 6 points for him. Jacks up a three. Good D by Thompson.
And this is what you like about his perimeter D. Never gave up and challenged the deep one.
You see some guys, they just mail it in. They don't go out and contest it. Not him. He's going to compete through the entire play.
And here are the Warriors now. The Clippers getting the bucket. To the right side. Pass to Mashburn. Back to Jokic. Over Whiteside. And it's blocked by Whiteside.
With that long wingspan, Hassan Whiteside saying, no, not in my house.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
And the Warriors with some changes. Siakam is checked in for Jokic. And it's Johnson in for Petrovic. Just 5 to shoot. Poked away, and it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here.
Team ball. Substitution on the court.
Off the inbound. That's tipped.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
The pass to Wilkes. Passes it to Whiteside. Shot clock at 6. To the left wing. Here's Theus. Brand trying to free himself up. Count the basket.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Pass to Van Horn. Now, here's Price. Here's West. Rebound by Elton Brand. Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it. And fantastic work from Brand. You see how polished and comfortable he is inside.
Price, the pass to Van Horn. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Here's the Clippers. They're on a 14-6 run. Here's Van Arsdale, defended by West. Here's Whiteside, and the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here.
And just trying to get some traction offensively. Boy, it hasn't been pretty.
You know, this is a good time to maybe switch up your strategy a little bit. You can't keep doing what you're doing and expect a different result.
So it's the Warriors now. 8-point game. Price passes to Siakam. We've got 1:23 left here in the opening quarter. Clock at 4, and here's Price from beyond the arc. No good on that one. So the Clippers will take it the other way.
And on the glass so far, it hadn't even been close.
Here's Van Arsdale. The offensive rebound.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused, and really jumped on the other team early.
Here's Price, following the score of Elton Brand. West, right side. Here's Van Horn. He's been patient so far, nothing on the scoreboard yet. Here's Wilkes, covered by Johnson. From 20 feet out, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. And now a 12-point Clipper lead.
It's early, but they are getting pummeled on the glass.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. For 3, Price. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Brand's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Whiteside. Here's Theus. It's good.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
And so it's Los Angeles with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. Back to the action in just a minute.
Please give a big round of applause.
And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Clippers, guys.
Showing a lot of confidence in their rotation. They went right to that bench when they needed points.
This is where you credit the guys in the front office for going out and getting you the pieces you need.
Los Angeles leading by 14. So with Johnson sitting on the bench. Here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. DeBusschere is out there with Jokic. Then there's Petrovic. Then it's Damian Lillard. And it's Mashburn in at the threesome.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
Greg, you look at a player putting up big numbers on a losing team. How do you determine if those are quality numbers, so to speak?
You know, Kevin, it's a great question because somebody's going to put up points or collect rebounds or get assists. So, you know, you look at efficiency, you look at effort, and there's no doubt that you can have winning players on losing teams.
That free throw good from Thompson.
And as good as he's been in the NBA, we're looking at one of the greatest college players of all time. Thompson at NC State was a beast. The Wolfpack were dominant when Thompson was there.
So he gets them both. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Warriors. They trail by 18. Here's Petrovic. Over to the left wing. And it's blocked by Whiteside. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Whiteside. And the Clippers making a change here. Sloan's checked in. Here's Mashburn. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lillard misses.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
And that one drops for him.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Offensive rebound. Jokic. There we go. Now in the scoring column with that make. He is 1 for 4.
Such a savvy player. Love watching Jokic battle for positioning on the offensive glass.
And he gets the bucket.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter. And now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
And back in 2021, Nikola Jokic became the lowest drafted player to ever win the MVP. The 41st pick of the draft, the first second round pick to win the award.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Rose passes to Thompson. Makes it off the glass. Thompson's got 4 points this quarter. And from second rounder to MVP, Greg, Nikola Jokic. What a story.
Amazing, Kevin. And, you know, one thing the Joker did to transform his game, dedicate himself to his conditioning. Jokic is in much better shape now than when he first entered the league.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
And it boils down to the question, toughness. One team showing it, the other allowing itself to be bullied.
Checked in for Whiteside. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Lillard surveying the D. There's the pass to Mashburn. DeBusschere against Brand. Passes it to Jokic. 6 to shoot. That's a 2 from Lillard. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic.
And Jokic, with that incredible vision, quickly spots the open man.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Sloan. Over Petrovic. That misses off the backboard. The Warriors have gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Here's Jokic. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
A big you can't really send to the line too much. Jokic, an effective free throw shooter.
Breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Well, it's tough to score when you're getting stuffed on every attempt. Great job getting the hands up so far, making life difficult on shooters.
And also, how about the way they've decimated the opposition on the offensive glass, getting an impressive number of second chance points.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
Here's Sloan. Oh, that's blocked. And they recover it. Los Angeles leading by 16. Outside Rose shoots the 3. That one doesn't go. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. Lillard, the pass to Petrovic. Beyond the arc, and a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws. That's on Yao Ming.
You talk about a tough cover. Petrovic just keeps himself in excellent condition and knows how to change pace there to draw fouls.
And he hits the first of 3. Second free throw, no good.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
And he nails the third. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Rose against Lillard. From 10 feet out, and it's sent back by Jokic.
And check out Jokic using not just his length, but also the timing. The offensive player better think twice next time.
Effort play, pursuing the basketball. Love how he puts in the work.
On the wing, Thompson. Brand outside. Over to Busher. Here's Yao. And Yao slams it in.
Yeah, it's not easy trying to keep Yao Ming off the glass. Just wreaking havoc with his activity on the offensive board.
Timeout called the Warriors.
And just trying to get some traction offensively. Boy, it hasn't been pretty.
You know, this is a good time to maybe switch up your strategy a little bit. You can't keep doing what you're doing and expect a different result.
Tim Duncan, he's checked in for the Clippers. And it's Jokic in the corner. Pass to Mashburn. Back to Jokic. Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Mashburn. Tim Duncan grabs the miss. Duncan's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Sloan, covered by Lillard. And that one's good. Duncan.
And Duncan just superb when he gets in close to the basket. Has a number of moves to choose from, and that soft, delicate touch near the rim.
Here's Petrovic. Looking at his numbers, he averages a bit over 9 points a game.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Thompson outside. Out to the wing. The jump hook again, Los Angeles. Warriors have gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Pass to Mashburn. Here's Petrovic. From the top of the key, he buries it. Petrovic has got 4 points now in the quarter. Los Angeles leading by 14. Thompson outside. And the pass to Sloan. Over Petrovic. Offensive rebound. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Duncan's got 8.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Lillard from outside. The Clippers grab the miss. Yao's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
2 minutes.
Rose in the post. Covered by Lillard. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Passes it to Mashburn. Got it. Good job in the low post. 10 points for him.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
Pass to Sloan. Thompson outside. 1:27 left now here in the second. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. And that one, good.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
Pass to Mashburn. Here's Petrovic over Thompson, and Thompson sends it back. And Thompson slams it home.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Here's Petrovic. He has 6. 46 seconds left in the first half of basketball. The pass to Mashburn. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got 4 assists in the game.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Now here's Rose. 6 points for him. Yao inside. He's against Jokic. Yao gets the bucket.
Yeah, after a first quarter where they struggled from long range, they've really started to get it closer to the basket.
Here's Lillard. Pass to Jokic. Here's Mashburn. He's covered by Rose. Here's Petrovic. Fires the 3. He doesn't hit that one.
And you could tell he thought he had a little more space, but the defender was right there.
The ability to close out on perimeter shooters is so important in today's game.
And so it's Los Angeles out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks, Kevin. Here with Coach Tyronn Lue. Coach, what is the focus going to be in the second half?
Just play the right way. Move the ball, share the ball, get stops, and get out and run in transition.
Always leads to good results. Thanks, Tyronn. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to each and every one of you watching at this very moment. I'm Ernie Johnson. Kenny the Jet Smith is here. Shaq is here. One half is behind us. Welcome to the 2K Sports Halftime Show. And guys, for Los Angeles, Kenny, how'd you see it?
And the game plan they went with was very clear. It was centered around scoring inside. Pound that ball inside, pound it in the paint, try to get the high percentage shot. And because of this assertive attitude, they've got the edge where it counts on the scoreboard.
Shaq, let's get your insight on the visiting team.
They need to put more energy and effort on the board. Rebounding Delta has been one of the main issues. Probably they're getting bullied. I'm not sure that they have the players to change that.
And that'll do it for us. The third quarter about to begin with Kevin Harlan standing by. We'll catch you on the flip side.
My brother.
Please give a big round.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Duncan out there with Thompson. Then there's Yao. Then there's Derrick Rose. And it's Sloan in at the 2. That's the group starting the second half for Tyronn Lue. Thompson, high post. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Kicks it out to Lillard. Pass to Mashburn. Here's the 3. Warriors getting another chance here. Duncan with the block.
And setting the tone with that rejection. Duncan, the defensive anchor of this team.
They get the rebound. Here's Yao. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
That's just staying in the moment, keeping with the current possession.
Pass to Mashburn. And if you're just joining us, we've played over a minute here in the 3rd. Here's Petrovic. Second chance shot. Here's DeBusschere. Jokic trying to free himself up. The shot's good from DeBusschere.
Finally. Now 1 for 5 here in the 3rd. We'll see if that boosts their confidence.
Lillard against Rose. Sloan dishes to Duncan. Kicks to Sloan. Looking to get it going. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And loving the strategy. Even though you're well ahead, you want to stay in attack mode.
You want to stay aggressive, right at the rim, driving another nail into the coffin.
Shooting 1.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. Lillard outside. From the arc. Thompson with the rebound.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Here's Rose. They get it again. Duncan. And Duncan throws it down.
At 7-1, Duncan is a problem in the paint. Outstanding with his extension there and just hammering it home.
Timeout called the Warriors. Change here. West is checked in. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Lillard, the pass to Petrovic. Out left to the wing. Here's Mashburn. He's got 13. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Efficient performance from him. Not the case for everyone else on his team.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%? Mashburn, really one of the more versatile guys at that forward position. He can score, rebound, and pass all at a high level.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles.
And as fans and broadcasters, we're not permitted to hear the specifics in these huddles.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
Please give a big round of applause for our Jets team.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Rose passes to Thompson. Duncan with it. He's covered by DeBusschere. No good from Duncan.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Petrovic's shot is off. Clippers leading by 19 points. Sloan passes to Thompson. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound ball. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Warriors have gone just 25% from the field here in the second half. They're 2 of 8. Here's Mashburn. He's covered by Rose. Here's Sloan. The Warriors pull it in.
Well, so far, his cold night from the field has not affected their ability to maintain this lead.
And the Warriors miss again.
And you know what? He's just not on his game, no doubt about it. Their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not been an asset for his team. The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Over in the corner, Lillard. And the Warriors miss again.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
West with the steal. Fast break, here they come. DeBusschere passes to Mashburn. Here's Petrovic. He's got 6. The pass to DeBusschere. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
Hard-nosed and tenacious. Big D crashes that offensive glass. One way he loves to get his points.
Passes it to Sloan. On the wing, Thompson. He feeds it to Duncan. Stolen by DeBusschere. Pass to Lillard. Here's Petrovic. Fires from deep. Sinks the triple. Petrovic has got his third basket of the night.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
And the Clippers call time here.
Let's see if Coach can get them back on the right track.
Because right now it feels like the pace is being dictated to them. They need to go back to playing their brand of basketball.
So both teams making some changes here. And here are the Clippers now. Thea's the pass to Duncan. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Here's Whiteside. Duncan trying to break loose. Whiteside, good. And the Clippers lead by 16. The Warriors shooting at 36% on the night. They've got to step it up offensively. Price outside. Pass to Van Horn. Now, here's Price. He's covered closely. 4 on the clock. A good finish at the rack off the slick feet. Price has got his first 2 points of the night.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
Lob pass to Duncan. And Duncan throws it down.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry. Now, here's Johnson. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. The shot's good from DeBusschere.
In this period, they're feeding him, and he's feeling it.
Here's Theus. The pass to Wilkes.
Remaining in the third quarter. 2 minutes.
Inside. Lays it up off the glass.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Here's Van Horn. After the basket by Los Angeles. Passes it to Siakam. Over Whiteside, and it's blocked by Whiteside. There's 1:26 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Theus. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Whiteside's got 4 points in the quarter. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
What I love, and the coaching staff has to love, is the defense. They've really brought the energy with all these blocks we've seen in this one.
And also, guys, how about the hustle we've seen on the boards? They're getting after it and cashing in on second chance scoring opportunities.
And it goes down 2 points. Theus has got 6 points.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
Now, here's Bryce. And it's Hassan Whiteside with the rebound. Whiteside's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
What it was, they are getting better shots, which has gotten them into a rhythm, and they're knocking down everything.
Here's Van Horn. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Here's Price. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And so it's Los Angeles cruising into the quarter break with a 22-point lead. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We'll return shortly. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
And there have been 2.
Watch Thompson. Here we go. Tim, down low, down low. Get outside. Switch. Shot. Yo, check Derek. Whiteside. Hey, don't let Johnson shoot. Hey, pick up Dave. Watch Dave. Get Joker. Blue. I got you. Screen. Tip it in. Watch the screen.
Is this what you call D?
Stop the screen. Watch the screen. Crash. Yeah, baby. Go ahead. Pick coming. Shoot that on you. Hey, close it on Thompson. Hey, get on up.
Timeout. Start it.
Hey. Screen coming. Thompson, shoot those screens. Hey, one screen coming. Mine. Hey, yo, get on Dame. Corner. Rose. Yeah. Watch that shooter.
No threes for Drazen.
Board it, Yao.
When number 1 seed Javi dominated with Ray Allen for the 64-58 victory over Simply Brick. And Loki continued their winning momentum in a tight defeat over Vardo 60-58. Then Vesputin came out a shootin', a lootin', and a tootin', causing Low Life to tap out in the third quarter. Final score 48-26. Moving on to the quarterfinals.
Welcome to the New Year's Eve. Activities here on 2K Sports. We're ready to bring the year to a close in style. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce with us on the sidelines. We've got the visitors facing the home team. Now the starting group for the visitors. James. Here's Parrish. Out of bounds. It's going to be Phoenix's ball.
Suns ball.
Here's Lever. Pass to Drexler. Here's Reed. It's New Year's Eve, celebrating with a little NBA basketball. Grant, as a player, did you ever have New Year's resolutions?
You know, that's a tough one, B.A. I don't think so. Probably maybe turn the ball over less, or I guess that's what my coaches would have said. But really, New Year's Eve games are fun to play in, especially at home.
Here's Lever. Pass to Drexler. Parrish with a rebound. Here's Charlotte. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. A nice shot by Kirilenko.
Hey, take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
Here's Lever. Pass to Worthy. Here's Reed. Tipped away. They grab their own miss. Here's Drexler. Drills it from deep.
Wasting no time on the catch. I love seeing Drexler go into attack mode right away.
Here's Barry. Outside Mitchell. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Defensive foul.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
First team foul.
And Grant Donovan Mitchell wears the number 45. Not one we see a lot of in the NBA.
That's true, B.A. But Donovan's got a good reason to wear it, paying homage to Michael Jordan. Mitchell said growing up, everyone always took 23, so he went to MJ's return number 45.
One shot.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Pass to Worthy. Here's Drexler. Here's Lever. Check by Mitchell. Nice shot by Lever.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
First quarter ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. The three from Mitchell. He can't get that one to fall. And Phoenix the other way now.
Hey, they had their chances, but they struggled from the line. It's so hard to win that way on someone else's floor.
Hey, knocking down free throws in a hostile environment is really about the battle of the mind.
LeBron James. First personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Phoenix. Clyde Drexler. At the line for two.
That one's off. And he's good on the second. Here's Charlotte. They trail by one. Right side Mitchell. Step back shot. Here's Karolinko. And the rebound paying off as they pick up two on the second chance bucket right there.
Nice rebound and immediate putback by Karolinko.
Pass to Drexler. Top of the key. Parrish with a rebound. James outside. Here's Barry. Tries it from 16. That shot off the mark.
Good shot, gone bad. You gotta finish there.
Here's Drexler. No good with the triple.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field. It seems really frustrating.
Pass to Mitchell. James outside. Here's Karolinko. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. 6 points for him. Here's Lever. Ooh, poked away. James, right side. And down it goes. 2 points.
Yeah, you know, LeBron is such a talented finisher. The defense in that situation just unable to keep him from that shot.
Pass to Drexler. Here's Lever. Here's Barry. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Here's Worthy. Check by Mitchell. A nice shot by Worthy.
Worthy got hit, but doesn't stop for a whistle. Just plays through the contact.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major or it could be just a slight tweak.
Both teams making some changes here. Now we get a chance to check some stats for Donovan Mitchell.
He's been really dialed in from deep during these last 5 games. Looking assertive and in control every time he rises up to shoot from beyond the three-point line. And it's been fun to watch.
Ball against Young. Porter with it. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
And here's Herter. Outside Young. Pass to Hibbert. And here's Gay. Now Young. Over Ball. And there's Young. That's good. On the assist from Gay.
And although Young is a smaller guard, he doesn't lack confidence, even amongst the trees.
Back to Ball. And here's James. Herter defending. The kick out to Ball. All alone. Rebounded by Gay.
No excuses, none. I mean, with the defense non-existent, I mean, he has to connect from there.
It's tipped. Now Ball. Boy, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. From 11 feet away, in deep, James drops it in.
For all his strength and power, James can also be extremely graceful, throwing off the defender with a really nice move there.
Pass to Herter. Outside Young. Now here's Herter. Just 5 on the clock. And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball.
Phoenix ball.
And already halfway through the year. Let's see how the West is stacking up. You take a look at the Suns. Right now, 6th in the conference. They want to keep improving.
I think for the Suns, when you think about it, everyone expected them to be an elite team. Now, obviously, they've had problems thus far, but there's still a lot of time left for them to turn this season around.
Without question, I mean, their expectations may have been a little outsized, but this is a terrific team, and even that doesn't mean you'll win every game.
And even though it's still early, they have got to get more aggressive out there.
Yeah, offensive rebounds so valuable. You have to be careful not to give up fast break buckets the other way. I think you always want to send somebody to them.
You know, it's quite remarkable how quickly Trae Young became a force to be reckoned with in the league. And so far, there doesn't seem to be a limit on his potential as a top-tier scorer.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Charlotte.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. They're speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
Something else they're doing well tonight, guys, lots of points in the paint. Something to continue to keep our eye on.
And he drops the first. And both free throws good for Young.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Ball outside. 50 seconds left in the first quarter. And that one's good. And Charlotte leads by 5. Pass to Gay. Back to Young. Connects on the 17-footer. Young's gotten his second bucket on the night.
We can't forget about Young's in-between game. When he notices these shots are open, he's so good at taking them.
To the right side. Here's Granger. Misses the 3.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide-open look in space there.
Here's Gay. Up and over Porter. And there's the rejection.
You know, one area where I think Porter Jr. has surprised a bunch of folks is his shot blocking. I mean, he's got a natural knack for doing it.
Mobley, no good.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
That one is off. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. They lead by 3. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Get loud and make some noise for yours.
Let's get you back to the action on the floor as the New Year's Eve festivities continue. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort, defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
Well, you know it takes courage to draw charges. Guys get trucked all the time, and they still call a blocking foul. You think more of those should be no calls, Grant?
You know, B.A., courage is the right word. If you're willing to step in there and sacrifice your body for the sake of the team, you know what? If you don't give them a charge, I prefer the no call. I like that idea.
And so, in the game for Phoenix. Clock at 4. From the high post. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Here's Barry. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Pass to Mitchell. Puts up a 3. And Reed pulls it down. And it's Phoenix's ball. It's a 3-point game. Here's Worthy. They double him with Mobley. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Pass to Barry. Back to Mitchell. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Now here's Mobley. That's tipped. Here's Drexler. Here's Worthy. Can't connect from 13 feet out. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got his 3rd assist of the night.
That's great court awareness. Mitchell's just reliable at noticing when his guys are uncovered.
Here's Lever. Here's Reed. And he makes it.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy is a dangerous scorer.
Ball outside. Pass to Barry. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball.
Andre Kirilenko.
Here's Worthy. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
Well, the poise that Worthy brings to his game, I mean, it's impressive. He keeps his cool even in tough situations, and he always seems to allow the game to come to him.
First one falls for him. So he picks up just one from the line that time. Pass to Barry. He can't get it to go. And Phoenix the other way now. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here in quarter two, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Ball with it. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Tons of hype around LaMelo Ball, the 3rd overall pick in 2020. Just like you, Grant.
Yeah, although the draft was a little different back in my day. But let me tell you, B.A., there is so much pressure being a top 3 pick.
Take a break.
It's really impressive that LaMelo has lived up to the lofty expectations.
And that one falls for Ball.
LaMelo Ball is must-see TV. He is so much fun to watch. An exciting young all-star, plays with such verve and confidence. And his passing ability incredible. And as a result, he's in the highlight reel more often than not.
And so Ball nails both of them. And talking about LaMelo, his game has caught the attention of the legend, Magic Johnson.
There were few that did it anywhere near the level that Magic did it at, with his enthusiasm and creativity as a passer and that winning karma that he brought to the Lakers. And he likes LaMelo's basketball IQ and actually even compared LaMelo to himself, which to me is the highest order of praise.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Now here's Ball. Shot clock at 6. The 3 from Mitchell. Gets it to go. Makes him 2 for 5.
It does a lot for their spacing when Mitchell's draining threes. That's what they want from him. He can really open things up for their bigs inside.
Pass to Drexler. Here's Worthy. Here's Lever. From deep three-point range. The putback. It's good on the putback.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Here's Barry. Well, quiet so far offensively. Searching for his first points of the game. Out of bounds as Charlotte keeps possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
James is checked in for Ball. 5 on the clock. And Mitchell launches it from deep. Can't connect from long distance.
Well, I don't think he's performing up to his own expectations, but they still find themselves out in front.
Here's Worthy. Checked by James. They get it back. Hibbert. Tipped. It's James on the wing. Here's Mitchell. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on Young.
Going beyond mere stats, Mitchell breathes life into this offense. His energy lifts everyone around him.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw misses. He hits the second from the line.
I love it. In attack mode. Drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
My kind of hoops. Straight ahead, playing downhill, and physical.
Now here's Gay. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Hits the trifecta.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Here's James. Up top, Porter. Over Gay. Porter's shot is off. Herter against James. Hibbert, oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And that's exactly the effort you like to see from Hibbert, finishing off the glass.
Porter against Gay. Pass to Granger. Down low. Here's Mitchell. Ooh, excellent D there from Young. Mitchell's gone 2 for 7 from the field. Here's Gay. Great D that time from Porter. James with the ball. Now guarded by Gay.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
And there's Mitchell on the assist by James. Mitchell's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, you know, LeBron is already top 10 in career assists, okay? And he's also continuing to rack up the dimes and climbing just about every all-time chart there is in the NBA.
Now here's Young. He has 6. Lays it up and banks it in. Young's got 8.
Courageous play by Young. I mean, he goes inside and gets past the contact to his shot.
Young's gone a perfect 3 for 3 so far. Now a timeout called by Charlotte.
Get loud and make some noise for your Charlotte dancers. Get loud and make some noise for your Charlotte dancers. And show your appreciation for your Charlotte dancers.
On the wing, Porter. Defended by Gay. Here's Mobley. Plenty of space. Boy, finds himself wide open and drills it. Mobley's got his second basket of the game.
Boy, good vision that time from Michael Porter Jr. Saw the wide open teammate and then got the pass to him right on time.
Young can't hit.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
James outside. Porter against Gay. Mobley outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The rebound by Willis. And it's Phoenix's ball. They trail by 1. Mitchell against Gay. 24 seconds left to play in the first half. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. And the Suns lead by 1.
Yeah, it's important for Gay to be able to finish in traffic. I mean, he's so much better when he shows some physicality and toughness.
He got a piece of it. And they'll get another chance. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it and panicked, and yet he kept his cool and splashed it.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Up 1. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, folks. Ernie Johnson here with Kenny the Jet Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. It's the NBA on 2K Sports, and let's talk the first half. Taking a look at Charlotte. Kenny, how'd you feel about it?
What you like is many of their baskets come off assists. That's a sign of a team that's working together and functioning at a high level. No need to have this hero ball where I'm going to shoot and no one else is going to get the ball. Nope, they moved it, and we'll see if they can keep it up in the second half.
And Shaq, let's get your input on the visiting team.
Well, those second chance points are huge, and they only came because of their effort. Their work on the offensive glass is what's keeping them in the game. They definitely should try to continue to stay tough on the glass. It's been key so far.
And that should do it. With the second half about to begin, let's send you back to Kevin Harlan. Go back to Kevin Harlan. Go over there.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. We've seen Donovan Mitchell really having a great game.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Here's Lever. Into the lane. Pass to Hibbert. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. Here's Charlotte. They lead by 1. And for Phoenix, right wing. Here's Parrish. Outside Mitchell. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
What you love about Mitchell, he plays with energy, explosiveness, and courage.
Donovan Mitchell at the line for 2.
2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good from Mitchell. Here's Lever. Pass to Worthy. Here's Lever. Here's Hibbert. Here's Drexler. Check by James. Here's Lever. Check by Mitchell. Lever can't get it to go. Here's Charlotte. It's a three-point game. And for Phoenix. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
You can almost feel the mindset he has. I mean, when the game's this close, he's going to bring it at that end of the floor.
Pass to Barry. And here's Mitchell. Just 5 to shoot. Drains the triple. Mitchell's got 14.
You'd love to see Mitchell explode like this on offense. A guy who has so much potential as an elite scorer.
Poke loose. Here's Drexler. That shot, no good. And Charlotte going the other way now.
Coming out stone cold here. Sometimes the break will do that to you. Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right here.
And his struggles have been apparent. Unable to make an impact scoring the ball.
Parrish. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Pass to Drexler. To end the run. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound.
Offensively, the struggles continue. 0 for 5 to start the half.
To the paint. Here's Parrish. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. And Charlotte leads by 10.
Contact does not phase Slim. He makes it happen regardless.
Phoenix calls timeout.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
Make some noise for T-shirt time!
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Worthy, and he makes it on the layup. He's got 5.
You know, one of the things I like about James Worthy's game is he doesn't take bad shots. He really focuses on getting high percentage shots.
Now here's Mitchell. He's got 14. Pulls it. The shot by James, no good.
Wide open, and still, surprisingly, he wasn't able to cash in.
Pass to Drexler. Lets it fly from 18. Donovan Mitchell with a board.
Boy, just cannot buy a bucket, guys. I'll tell you what, that's a painful quarter for him, and it's painful for me to watch, too.
Now James. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. James has got 10 points in the game.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets.
Pass to Lever. Here's Worthy. 5 points in the game. 6 to shoot. Here's Drexler. This one for 3. The shot, no good.
His struggles this quarter are self-evident, and the team just continues to suffer for it.
Here's Barry. It's hauled in by Lucas.
Oh, gritty defense, protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Second chance shot. That shot off. Here's Charlotte. They're on an 11-2 run. Here's Kirilenko. He has 6. The layup misses.
He did everything in his power to make that a hard shot.
And you know what, guys? That will pump him up because he takes a ton of pride in what he does on defense.
Here's Lever. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Mitchell.
Constantly applying pressure on the defense. Lever gets himself to the stripe.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Charlotte.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
The shooting's been great, but also how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
First free throw is good.
Fat Lever is not the biggest guard, but he makes big impact on the game because he plays with such intensity at both ends of the floor.
And he makes both free throws. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Now here's Mitchell. 14 points for him. Porter's shot is off. Herter against Porter to the middle. Count that one, Reed. He's got 6.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
James outside. Back to Mitchell. Now here's Mobley, guarded closely. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. As impressive as the numbers were for Mobley as a rookie, the consistency stood out the most, Grant.
Yeah, no question, B.A. Mobley shows up and makes an impact every night. He just finds ways to help the team even when the shots aren't there. He's the type of player that fits with any system.
That one misses. And the second free throw is good. And it's Phoenix's ball. They trail by 7. Phoenix calls timeout.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
Get loud and make some noise for your Charlotte Dancers. Get loud and make some noise for your Charlotte Dancers. And show your appreciation for your Charlotte Dancers.
James against Young. Pass to Reed. Here's Lever. Clock at 6. Second shot opportunity. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
So it's both teams making substitutions here.
One shot. A vocal presence both on the floor and in the locker room. Willis is somebody his teammates really respects.
James outside. Pass to Granger. 1:46 left in the third. Mitchell misses. Mitchell's gotten only 4 of his 11 shots to fall here so far. Here's Drexler. Here's Willis. Check by James. James with a steal. A minute 20 left to play in the third. The 3 from Mitchell. The shot's good on the assist by James. Mitchell's got 8 here in this quarter.
This is Mitchell at his best. Such an aggressive scorer, always ready to shoot as soon as he catches it.
Got a piece of it and out of bounds. Charlotte will have it. Both teams will make substitutions. One minute left to play in the third quarter here. Pass to Parrish. Here's Barry. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. 6 on the shot clock. No good off the back of the rim.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Reed, no good. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Good work there as it goes. Mitchell's got 19 points.
And when I think of Mitchell, I think of relentless. He's so active and drives with such purpose.
Here's Drexler. To the wing, right side. Here's Lever. No good. And so it's Charlotte. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Pass to Barry. Back to James. The 11-footer. He's off on that one. And Phoenix the other way now. And for Phoenix, here's Worthy. Check by James. Pass to Drexler. From the high post. And he nails that one right through the heart.
You can just see how comfortable Drexler is in the mid-range area. He's got a really good touch for these shots.
James outside. And he's going for the oop here. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
And man, can LeBron still get up at his age after all of those miles on his body in the NBA. Really impressive.
Reed, nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket.
I love his tenacity. Extra possessions, second chance points. That's winning basketball.
Pass to Barry. Shot from the top of the key. Drexler grabs the board. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Here's Lever. Here's the floater, and he sinks the layup.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
Pass to Barry. Back to James. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Now here's Mitchell. In transition, here they come. Nice shot by Lever.
And when they need it most, they show us some clutch play on both ends of the floor.
Outside Mitchell. Here's Barry. James outside. Here's Barry. Got it. And Charlotte leads by 5.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Phoenix calls timeout. We've seen Donovan Mitchell really having a great game.
Well, he's destroying them right now, guys. This defense has to make an adjustment to try and cool him off.
Let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Monty Williams was going over with his team. He went after his players about their poor defense in the paint, saying, quote, "You're showing no fight down there. You're letting them get any shot they want, and they're feasting on us. Show some toughness and push back, guys."
Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Drexler. Pass to Lever. 6 to shoot. Over Mitchell. And that one comes up a bit short. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. And slam dunk by James.
Boom! LeBron. He still got major bounce and force on the fly.
Here's Lever. Here's Drexler. Pass to Lever. Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the triple.
1 this half, 2 for the game. Staying active from beyond the arc.
Here's Barry. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Kirilenko. Down low. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And Charlotte leads by 6.
No need to risk a shot from range when you can take it inside.
Here's Worthy. Here's Drexler. Shot clock at 6. Off the left rim and out. Here's Barry. It's hauled in by Lucas.
Trying to close out. You got to know who's hot and who's not.
Inside. Here's Reed. Parrish with a rebound. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Parrish. Here's Barry. using his post moves to get the 2 points. And now it's an 8-point Charlotte lead. Here's Worthy. Here's Drexler. Pass to Lever. Oh, and he nails it from the high post.
Hey, whatever coach told him during the break is beginning to pay off.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
Yeah, and I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Donovan Mitchell.
Can you say vintage? Wow, this was a vintage performance. I mean, so much of the game is about the 3-ball today, but his focus was going hard into the paint and doing damage from inside.
Pass to James. Back to Mitchell. To the inside. And it's James with the jam.
Yeah, you watch LeBron play, and it's obvious he gets more joy out of passing to his teammates and setting them up than scoring himself. But tonight, he's feeling it.
Here's Drexler. James with a steal. Here's Barry. Lets it go from deep. He drops it from range. And it's an 11-point Charlotte lead.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
It's stolen by James. Here's Barry. Here's Parrish. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Parrish cleaning it up for his team, using his length to protect the play and get them the basket.
Here's Drexler. Check by James. James with the block. 1:43 left in the fourth. Pass to Mitchell. From behind the arc. With the second effort. The shot no good. And Phoenix the other way now. Here's Lever. Pass to Reed. Here's Drexler. And the layup is good off the glass.
I like seeing Drexler get it done inside, punishing the defense for letting them get in that tight.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Bobcats.
They had to fight for this one. With the game hanging in the balance a couple of times, they made winning plays, Grant.
It's all about having a strong mentality. What's interesting is that any time momentum turned against them, instead of folding, they responded with their own attack.
And with this win, they've tallied up a total of 6 wins on the year. And we get spoiled sometimes, but we should take a second to appreciate what a sensational performance this has been for LeBron James.
And his activity level on defense, self-evident, racking up steals, deflections. I mean, he was a handful tonight. And I'll tell you what, the way they're able to pressure the ball and those quick hands, that's what led to an opening.
You know, you push it after a steal, there's almost no chance the defense can get back and recover.
Now here's Mitchell, Barry, and he banks in the layup.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Man, good whistle there.
Yeah, you could hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that brings him within 10. Good on both. Smith with it. And so the home crowd treated to a win. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, we never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark Kellogg, this is Brian Anderson thanking you all for tuning in tonight. We'll see you next time.